Welcome welcome everyone to Mailfuzz TV Live. Yeah, I was looking really weirdly off color earlier, so I fixed the white balance, and now I feel like I'm a little bit too on the orange side, but you know what, it's pleasing enough. I just look warm. It's fine. Enjoy. Welcome to Mailfuzz TV Live. The plan, the main event for tonight is a watch party of the Omen 2, and very lately following up straight with the Omen 3. That is the plan. So welcome. Oh hi. Oh, hi David. Glad you could join us. And hey Rude Boy too. So that's the plan. We'll give people a little bit of time to filter in though before we start. We're not doing anything else for tips tonight, so $5 tips will just be a straight point as well as the spin. That seems to be the standard when we're not doing, you know, quizzes and games and whatever else we sometimes do. What are you looking at, Firefly? Oh, you're a little menace. You're just meowing at me for no reason. Cat, here. Come here, cat. Come on. I do have a new monitor. It did arrive yesterday as planned. I could have started streaming about an hour ago, but my voice was still kind of gone from recording. In fact, to be honest, I still feel a little bit of a... I was talking non-stop almost for like 2 hours. Well, not non-stop. I mean, Tara was also speaking, so I did have some time off, but there was a lot of talking for 2 hours. Apparently I had a lot to say about Godzilla King of the Monsters. So welcome. Hey Firefly. Hey Firefly. Oh! Currently exporting Constant Multiverse. You got so upset over the King Arthur stuff. Did I? I don't know if I got upset. To be honest, David, I was very tired when we were recording on well, yesterday. I had no patience yesterday. I snapped at Connor like 4 times throughout the course of the episode because I just couldn't be bothered with him. You know how it is. You know how it is, don't you, Firefly? Yeah. Yes. I look like a madman when I'm giving you the smoochies, cat, on camera. I look like a demented fool, but I don't know. Show my push. Yeah. Really, that thumb? Ah, well. Worth a shot. Ah. Okay, how are people? How are people on this fine Sunday? If it is indeed fine, maybe you're having a horrible day. I wonder if we're losing some people to the Golden Globes. I wonder if some people just can't not watch Golden Globes, even though it's meant basically nothing since forever. Right, Firefly, off you go. You've been too wishy-washy with the standing on my knee. All hungover. Ah. Well, did that to yourself, David. Did that to yourself. I'm going to enjoy a crispy coated peanut. Hey, Cindy. Not bad. Not bad. So, what was I going to say? The submission form for the top 50 DC characters vote is actually available. I posted it on Twitter. At DC Comics Podcast, specifically. Anyone who's want to vote in that has the whole month. Hey, rude boy. But it is up as of now, in case anyone wants to get their list in early. I'm sure Dave is going to be sitting with his encyclopedia, his DC encyclopedia, picking which 50 he's going to submit. And just how high will Red Hood be, only time will tell. But I'll see it, and I'll know you did it. We got a new patron today as well, which is nice. Got it right next to me. Of course you do. I love that it's probably not even for any particular reason. I imagine that you always have that sitting right next to you. It's important to you that you have it at arm's reach at all times. Are you wanting out, Garrus? I just like Yen. I literally just like Yen. Damn cat. Pete, have you decided if we're going to watch the Snyder Cut on stream? I pretty much assumed we were going to. Why, would you like to talk me out of it, or are you going to try and talk me into it? Where are you standing on this? Be an epic 4-hour stream. I might even treat that as a special. I might have stream goals for that one. I might have a tiered stream goal for that one. Treat it as a special occasion. Garrus has a death wish. We may need an intermission. Sure. Just curious because I saw it was in a couple of weeks. The Scott Snyder, sorry, Scott Snyder. The Scott Steiner cut is probably not fit for sane brains to watch. That's my assumption. Twitter's just full of Golden Globes nonsense. I saw a rumor earlier that Amber Heard has been fired from Aquaman 2. I don't know if it came from a good source though. The question, Cindy, is if we watch Man of Steel, Batman v Superman, and the original Justice League cut on stream before the new one. Could I be so cruel? Could I Firefly? I need to make at least one edited video out of the Kong Skull Island review. I've not done it yet. I've got all my clips color coded, but I need to assemble whatever I'm going to make out of it and do a final edit. Probably just one from Kong. I don't. Partly because I'm a little bit late getting to it, but also because I don't know if there's enough to have multiples again. It's probably going to be on the human characters again, just because they're the ones that are the more interesting. It might focus mainly on the main two and why they're kind of dull, because there was a lot about that. And then King of the Monsters. I mean, I hate how they're kind of falling into almost the same thing, but they have a very similar kind of discussion pattern, all these monster movies, because it's very much, okay, let's talk about the humans, what's good or bad about them. Let's talk about the monsters, the monster fights, and then stuff just kind of fits into and around those two things. Firefly. I just fed the cat, so I think they're all a bit hyper. Good. Which movie? If we're talking about Kong, then not good. Decidedly not good. If we're talking about King of the Monsters, it's mostly not good as well, to be honest. Humans are always awful. Hey Chris. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. The DC for top 50 character submission form is available. It's on Twitter at DC Comics Podcast. You got a whole month though. You got all of March to submit it. I will be lightly yelling at you to do so every episode of the month. Shut your little feline face. Oh, up you come, puss. Up you come. So, I got that to do. Till we're 10 of the monsters to go through and edit and color code and whatnot. That's what I cut up this week. Me and Connor are going to try and do previously tomorrow, because we didn't get one done this week, so we really should get one done this coming week. Unfortunately, because we missed so many days of recording this week, we have a lot of things we didn't do last week. So we also have to prioritise getting a Queen's Gambit done, we have to prioritise getting a Star Trek done. Potentially it could end up being a busy week, especially since we're keeping Superman and Lois for the time being. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. What's the next streams? Oh, we're on to a new theme month, aren't we? We're on to is it Werewolf Month or Zombie Month? March. I can't remember. Maybe Zombie Month first. I think it's Zombie Month first. So get ready for some zombies on streams after midnight, guys. Oh, my piece. I heard a tri-cat. You always come slithering back. And you look at those big dumb eyes, and you start purring. You're like, oh, please, human. I just want the snuggles. No matter how inconvenient it might be. So we'll start the first movie in 10-15 minutes. That's why I give some people a chance to filter in. If there's any questions at this time, I'm in a position to answer such things. Failing that, I'll just go for a little nap. David have a special day today? What's going on? I assumed you were hungover from last night. You hungover from today? Firefly, sometimes you're just so determined to sit in the weirdest possible place. Ah, sorry to hear that, Dave. I won't crack jokes. So I'm guessing Elsa's just going to not bother showing up tonight. Oh, Firefly. Oh, je push. You know push. Yeah. Perfect start to the stream tonight. Lately story, Cindy. Very convenient. She's busy on the night we've got 2 guaranteed horror movies. If you to mock me, it was the highlight of last night's AP. I mean, I got no jokes. She probably just sensed you were a Red Hood fan. That's what it was. You could tell this poor bastard likes Red Hood. And anyone who's a friend of Jason Todd ain't no friend of mine. I think that's what went down. As in the 60s movie? Yeah, but that's Peachy's melon. Okay. Okay, well that's a little funnier just because you're going to have to run into her again eventually. Most likely. So, if you don't do so on a regular basis, maybe you do, and that's why you had an affection for said lady. Oh, the Mickey remake. Ah, no, what? The original. Watch the original. I mean, I've not seen the remake, it might be fine, but the original's fantastic. Get some culture in your life. Watch some old black and white movies. David's going to be scared to tell the landlord about things that have broken down. His sink's going to be not working. He'll have no running water. He'll be too scared to talk to the landlord. Picks up the phone. Hey, can you come over and check my pipe? She'll be like, how dare you? Obscene phone calls. No, I'm serious. My pipe's not working. Please come over. I need running water. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh. Oh, Rude Boy's ready. Rude Boy's ready to go. We'll start Omen 2 in about 5-10 minutes. Just giving people a chance to filter in. Usually takes a little bit. Handle it maturely and professionally. If this was a sitcom, this is where it would cut to what you actually did, which was leaving like a poop on our doorstep or something. Chip's doing okay. Sure, Tim feels better. Oh, probably. It was a shame his dog was in dire straits. Oh. You're closing my knee. Thank you, cat. Firefly, your brother is asking for trouble. Where is it available? I don't know. Hulu, I think people said last night. If you're international, it's on Disney Plus. On the Star section. Both Omen 2 and 3 are there. I'll be watching on Disney Plus. Oh my god. I'm going to murder that cat. Straight up brutal murder. Guess I'm renting. Better be worth $4. Oh no! I mean, so if someone confirms Hulu 3's, or Hulu 3, the Omen 3's on Hulu as well, wouldn't a month of Hulu be cheaper than renting both movies? Just a thought. Ah, there's a wrinkle. I wouldn't go renting 3 yet anyway, just in case I get too tired before 3. Oh. I mean, I'm definitely going to watch it on a stream, but I hope I get it done tonight. I'm hoping for the double tonight. So we can make great progress. Hey, Firefly? I'm only moving you because I need to go deal with your brother. Oh. That damn cat. Okay. I'll be back in a second. I'm just gonna go deal with some cats. And when I get back, we can get set up and gear up and watch the thing. Okay. Back in a second. Alright, I am back and I'll get down. Which means that the music is coming to an abrupt end. We'll mute that, mute desktop audio, and let me get a Disney Plus window up. Garrus is pissing me off. Like, actually pissing me off. Oh, Garrus. Okay, so that's very bright. Oh dear. Let me move that back a little bit so I can see all the TV. Disney Plus page. Get the headphones in. Audio is muted. Put that back up to its normal amount since this is muted now anyway. Is there anything else I need to do? Timer for the screen, I suppose, would be good. All right. Okay. Alright, so get your movie paused at 0. It just starts with the Fox logo, so if we all start with the Fox logo, then pausing at 0 on the black is good enough for everyone. Everyone's been very quiet. Oh, thanks, Cindy. That's 2 guaranteed points tonight. As I said at the start of the stream, for those who missed it. So Cindy gets 2 points outright. Where is she? Here she is. Brian, you up to 23. Oh, yeah, you guys didn't do Forged. Matt. Oh no, Matt didn't read it. Yeah, no one read it. You're right. Sorry, David. And that's also 2 spins, of course. Thank you again, Cindy. You beautiful viewer, you. All legends. Actually, Cindy, Tyler, and David all got a little bit of talking about them at the end of the Kind of the Monsters review, so look forward to that. Well, you probably already bought it, David, knowing you, so yeah, read it. You can read all 84 pages of the bloody thing. Welcome. For some reason, that Matt emoji does not feel welcoming. It feels accusatory. I'm just getting the wheel up so I can spin the wheel a couple times. Which we'll do before we start the movie. Put that over there. Spin the wheel. Oh, that's right. Everyone's white because of the. I accidentally took away all the names. Hero. Gets a point. Some of the low scorers coming back here. And then second spin. David gets a point. You give David a point there. David just hit 15. Excellent. He's really the Matt emoji. Yeah. So yeah. Any $5 tip tonight's a guaranteed point as well as a spin, since we're not doing anything else for tips. So thank you again. The all white wheel scares me. Thanks, Rude Boy. Rude Boy's quick in the heels. Nothing was missed by skipping Generations Force. Yeah, I trust Chris. Chris has a solid taste. Rude Boy gets 2 points. Rude Boy really, really determined to win this. 2 spins. 2 spins. Spin number 1. Nico. Wheel leaning towards the new people a little bit. And spin number 2. Tim. Okay. I think Rude Boy's happy that no points went to the deep or anyone who's close to him in points. So I think you can call that a win. The bar didn't move? Yeah, it did. It was on 65 at the start of the stream, and Cindy tipped 10, and you tipped 10. Oh, there we go. Oh, it took a minute. I didn't even realize it was on a delay. But the linear verse, that sounds like something that will totally be relevant all the time. It'll be relevant when some writer decides to bring it back in 15 years, randomly, for seemingly no reason. Okay. Let me put this back over here. Wonder if I can get away with how long does the Queen Alice go around for? I mean, I think it was set to go all the way to the the 1st of May. Clearly, it's going to be done before then. So there'll be another wacky goal. I mean, maybe the goal after this will just be to help pick maybe the next franchise or something we work through. But we'll think of something. We'll think of something. But yes, thanks again, Rude Boy. Had to refresh. I'm wondering if the white of that'll. I had to turn the auto white balance off for a bit because it wasn't working properly earlier. There we go. That's better. Hey, that works for me. This new monitor is very bright, so just having like half of it with like a white Google page is doing wonders for lighting my face in the dark. All right. Okay, everyone paused. Everyone paused at the start of Omen 2. Paused on 0. If there is any tips during the movie, if a particularly good kill or something inspires a tip, we'll do spins after the movie's done. So I'll just keep track of how many spins I'm owed to put out. I'll tally the points though as we're going, because I will be taking some notes anyway. And your monitor's pretty good. I mean, the only negative is that it's not quite as big as the previous one. So the previous one was a bit nicer, but I think I was planning on getting another one to replace the 1080p TV, which now looks kind of clunky by comparison because it's lower resolution. So it just means that what I'll do is I'll get a slightly bigger one when I get another one later in the year, and then this will become the second monitor. But it's nice though. So it's high resolution, it's nice and bright. The only downside is that the other one I had was a little bit better. But this is much better than the dinky old monitor that I had to use for a couple of days. Like, I couldn't go back. The previous one was broken though, so this is nicer. It is, I mean, yes, compared to what the other one is like right now, this is much nicer. It's working. It's functioning. Alright, where's my pad? I do some Omen 2 notes. I'm keeping track of the kills for later reference. I was also keeping track of a couple of other things in the first movie that I may or may not use. It depends if I get similar things in this one or not. I need more pad. I need another notepad or two. I'll wait on your page though. Omen 2. Alright. Everyone paused on 0. It is time to get going. So here we go. Mouse. Alright, so I'm going to try and click the timer, which will also let you vote in the chat as well for good, bad, so on, so on. To be honest, I mean, not so much for Omen, but I was legitimately thinking that certain movies might actually be cool for a top 10 scenes list. Okay, it's a bit more nitty gritty, and might help me like really sort of give some love to some of my favorite films. But that wasn't exactly what I was doing for this. No. Okay, let me count us in. So we're going to go 3, 2, 1 and press play. So we're all in sync. I'll try and make sure the timer gets going. So here we go. 3, 2, 1, play. Oh, that was a Short Fox logo. What is this music? This is so different from the first one. Dun, 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 dun. I would get a badass old man on a motorbike. I don't even know what to say about this. Timer's not on screen. Oh, alright. Ah, I just had it unselected. There you go. There you go. It might be 1 second ahead, the one on screen, because I need to click that first. I vote garbage. You go for garbage? Where are the Omen credits? This old man. I thought, do you know what? I thought it was in a motorbike because of the close up a second ago. He's in a Jeep. Jerry. Wait, it's still Jerry Goldsmith? Why does it sound so different? He's the Antichrist. Oh, it's a week later. Oh, that's what that was this dude. Yeah, this should have started with a previously on the Omen. It was the president was holding his hand at the end of the first movie. Have they glossed over that? Given that we're jumping ahead, I suspect these two might have a bad end in this little prologue scene. Da da. Oh. Da 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 da. Oh, I guess I need to make sure there's more of the white on the screen. Da 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 da. I think it was bright enough on its own. The bird. Dun 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 dun. I just watched Ken the Monsters, so I've got Ghidorah on the brain, but I'm getting Ghidorah vibes from all these heads. The Whore of Babylon. Calling that flashlight a torch like some kind of heathen. It's a torch, shut up. Hmm. The power of Satan has trapped him. Oh, on both sides, apparently. I gotta say, this pair of deaths is not as exciting as the deaths in the first movie thus far. But I think it's Damien's fault. He's just a cute little boy. Cindy, you're so naive. Dun, 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 da, dee, 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 dee. Dee, 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 dee. I was doing music from The Mummy for the record there. It's not as well known. I was going to say I should have cast Corey Feldman, but it's probably a little bit too early for that. Where's O'Connell when you need him? Think of my children. You don't have any children. Someday I might. Oh my god. Garrus! an emergency, like video games. Actually, no, it's like 1980. The video games uh, will be lackluster at best. There's good boy. Not right now. He's not. How long till the old lady gets it? You said O'Connell, but this the cousin character is giving me some early Jerry O'Connell vibes. That's his name, right? The guy from Scream 2 who's in Sliders. That's Jerry O'Connell. Right, so what? Damon's supposed to be 13 then? Because he was turning 6 in the first one, right? But it's 7 years later. Wait, what? Wait, who are these people? These are relatives then? So he's staying with his aunt and uncle, I guess? Yeah, in the first film he was just a ambassador with political leanings. But where's this Thorn Industries coming from? Fair point. It's just weird we never heard about Thorn Industries, that's all. Ah, hee, ah, ah. Ah, hee, ah, ah, ah. You're kissing a ginger, stop it, man. Ah, hee, ah, ah. Uh, hmm. Keep in mind, Damien could only be killed with those specific daggers, which suggests that he's actually immune to everything else. Stephanie Brown. The original was intentionally vague, but I think you just naturally assume it was 76, which would make this 83. Basically, this has Friday the 13th problem, where Friday the 13th said 5 years later so many times that I think part 7 should have technically been the 2000s, but it was still 1987 or whatever it was. Wait, what? Okay. Crow gives Aunt Marion a heart attack. These deaths kind of suck so far compared to the first one. Jason Todd is the best. No one else can be the best. Is that Lance Henriksen? Lance Henriksen? And this is like pre-Terminator and most of what I know him from as well. The Damien kid wants to be Corey Feldman, but he's not quite there. Oh, hey, Garrus. You want time to snuggles? I'm afraid I'm taking notes. I can't. Fancy meeting you here at the elevator. Yeah, it's a very cozy looking floor of this building, isn't it? All wood paneling, carpet. Definitely a floor for all the rich people. I vote. Oh no, the old hag is croaked. It was Damien that killed the beast. Wait, so what does he mean by their profit is in famine? It just means that they're going to make a lot of money by feeding people. I mean, I get that. It's just saying that famine's going to be the profit is just a weird way of putting it. It's very, well, anti-Christy, I guess. Garrus? Garrus. I was not expecting a subplot about Thorn Industries and the dodgy farming policies. This this kid he just punched his Tackleberry from Police Academy. I like to play music, especially in minor key. Gonna be a thorn in your side in a minute. The close-ups. I gave him a jolly good thrashing of the mind, so I did. Daymaker looks like Thanks. We're half an hour in. Is it just me, or does this one have very little drive forward like the first one did? Maybe expecting anything close to it was a mistake, but Lady in Red. He clearly thinks she's attractive, otherwise he wouldn't agree to this. Yeah, stranger, come into my car. Oh, she worked with David Warner. She's a warning in red. Probably that simple. Why you mean getting up to a woman saying, "Oh, I'll come in the car with you. I'll just go to the airport with you." Yeah. Red herring. Ha ha hee. Hee ha hee. Wait, what? Why did she get confused? How odd. How odd indeed. Meh. Meh. Uh, what happened to the first wife? Did Damien do her in? I love how she's literally stalked 3 members of this family in one day. Very intense. I'm inclined to say Escape's the better movie so far. Says the devil's doing. Damien emptied her gas tank. Ooh, pardon me. I guess the bird replaced the dog. I mean, that was fun. It kind of lacks the artistry of the kills from the first movie, but I can't deny I didn't have fun with that. Although she's technically not dead yet. Oh, oh. Oh, look at the dummy. Oh, that was first of all, she flew at a very weird angle over the top, and then the obvious dummy on the road at the end was great. It's all Damien's fault. Do I count him cutting to the cake as a death? The cake's definitely dead now. This guy's a Satan plant. This is like the nanny from the first one. He's yeah. All the farming talk in this is akin to all the politics talk in Phantom Menace. I think let's go to farming conversation scenes. Well, that's Gregory Peck, but that Raven definitely did some pecking earlier on. Why does my penis sometimes get very hard? Wonder if Damien gets this treatment on his birthday. So later on, is Damien going to walk in the room and go, "Oh hi, Mark"? That was horrible, huh? I mean, not that my accents are usually good, but "Oh hi, Mark." All right, someone's going in the water, right? Someone's going through the ice. They should have called this film The Bird and make it a prequel to The Birds. Everyone that's died so far has been trying to get in the way of Damien's rise to power. I'm confused exactly why it's going to target someone during this random friendly ice hockey game. Oh, it's the man who was stopping the farming bill from going through. So he was trying to stop this new farming thing. I love how overly cautious they were being. Like, I get they don't want to fall in themselves, but they were really keeping their distance when they were trying to get to him. And he also went all the way across to another hole. All these deaths are so mundane that the police aren't going to suspect it. I don't know. Truck death was good. Bird slash truck death was a delight. I stay awake myself. Movie's not the most riveting. We're about halfway through though, I think. This is mercifully a bit shorter than the first. There's been far less at the actual academy than I thought there was going to be. Maybe he's going to kill a teacher in front of the class. He's just in a dick measuring contest at this point. Teacher's shaking. He's shaking. I think he's just channeling. I don't think he fully knows what he is. I'm surprised his hand's not burning just touching it. Oh, I love a good research section. Especially when they're all the exact goddamn same. Although they're a bit different in the past because they'll tend to be libraries and stuff, or more just newspapers and books. I'm so sick of the modern Googling or knockoff Googling that we get these days. It's raining outside. So is Lance Henriksen on Team Satan because he told him to read that? Do you know what? I honestly thought he was holding a smartphone there for a second. Like, that's weird. I don't want Lance Henriksen to be on team. I like Lance Henriksen. I want him to be a good guy. You've disappointed me, movie. Don't be scared. I'm starting to get the impression that Cindy likes bad boys. I probably concur. Yes, I concur with that thought, David. I probably wouldn't have really got what it was saying either. They're only playing this for our interest in this movie being dead. I'm rooting for the underdog. Well, this is for the ultimate underdog. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Yeah, Alison. Welcome to the stream. This movie's really boring, you know that. We haven't even had a death at all in a while, never mind a good death. What was the last one? The last one was the guy in the ice. That was ages ago. Yeah, it's a lighter week for March rather. Oh great, we're mentioning deaths that happened off screen. Excellent. Why is Peter in the dark? Oh, we're watching a movie. I was looking at a different page for a second. I've typically kept the white page up so you can still see my face. I'm taking some notes. Some mourning over my monitor, yes. Look at him, he's even wearing a Empire style hat. Lassies. I think I'd call them more safety goggles rather than glasses, but I mean, maybe I'm splitting hairs with that difference. I did not throw it in a fit of rage. There was an accident. It fell off the table. I had to replace it. Was not happy. Happy couple days. I was miserable. Oh, I hope we hear more about this P84. The P84. Let's hear more about the P84 farm. This made me so bored. That would be the correct reaction. Mm. Yo, man. Na 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 want to be at the YMCA. Perhaps news of a third boy film. That's never happening. The Boy 2 tanked. It tanked worse than it could ever imagine the tanking. Terrible. Whoa! Finally, some action. Some action, baby. Some action. Whoa! What did he get blasted with? They're just steam? Or was it like fertilizer? Oh, this looks steam to me. Nah, it has to be like fertilizer because they're all coughing. Steam wouldn't make you cough. Uh, or pesticides. One of the two. Chernobyl's great. .14. Not great, not terrible. Actually, 3.14, that's pi. 3.6. 3.6, not great, not terrible. Damn. Damien is immune. Oh dear. We don't come where we wanna. I brought science to the party. I shall science all night with my microscope. I shall continue to science. I will science, science, science. I'm trying to find the cure for an addiction to strawberry toothpaste, but I can't quite find it. Oh well, that's half an hour wasted. Maybe I'll try again in a couple of years. I would like a large pepperoni pizza, please. Have you never watched any of the sequels before? No, I actually have seen 2 and 3, but it was a long ass time ago. Like, I remember nothing about this other than he was at a military academy. Can I retroactively change my vote to Nightmare? Everyone's regretting voting for the Omen franchise now. Everyone's regretting it. We could have been watching Nightmare 2 with all the homoeroticism. And then Dream Warriors could have been next. But no, we're watching Omen 2. Oh, this doctor's totally about to snuff it, isn't he? Two is the best one of Nightmare? That's bold. What? Snuff it means to die. No? Whoa! Love in an elevator. That was a little anticlimactic. Hey, what a move, buddy. Oh! Oh, yes! Yes! Omen 2, I forgive you for your sins. I forgive you for your sins. That was a proper death. Still bad. Yeah, but my goal at the end of this is to do a top 10 deaths in the Omen franchise. So I can't, like, there wasn't 10 in the first movie. I need some from the sequels. So yeah, give me them. Give me the deaths. That was gold. He has the DNA of a bunny. And bunnies aren't just cute like everyone supposes. They got them beady eyes and twitchy little noses. And what's with all the carrots? What do they need such good eyesight for anyway? Bunnies! It must be bunnies. He has the X gene. Yeah, maybe Samuel will go on a rampage. Da 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 da. Sorry, I just caught the T-Rex skeleton right before it went away. Dun 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 da 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 da. Oh no, Peter's listening. And that I wasn't even doing that because of Sam Neill getting mentioned. It was just because of the T Rex. I don't even know it was a T Rex, but it was a dinosaur of a similar style. Oh, finally, my huge box of anime came. I hope they sent me One Piece. I've been hearing good things. All my fellow weebs on the internet have been enjoying it dearly. Oh, I hope they've all got big titties. I went into riff tracks mode. I'm sorry. Is Streamlabs ID a bot? Yeah, yeah. Streamlabs is just an automated bot. Yeah. Oh no, they forgot my anal beads again. Oh, finally, music that's actually from the first one a little bit. What's this? No, it can't be. It can't be. I'm in the Omen too. I thought it was in an Exorcist sequel. I'll just stash all that there for safekeeping. Sex toys go in the top drawer. Very good. And that'll stay there. Oh, gotta keep them safe as well with the old lock. I feel like this character's had barely any screen time, and yet all of a sudden he's suddenly the one who's the most relevant to investigating what's going on. You thought Streamlabs bot was just the result account. I don't even know. He's popped up a couple of times. Like, the wife was talking to him when the lady in red came to see her, and he was at. I think he was the one who was getting like a burger at the icing scene, the icing scene, the ice hockey scene. Did they pick straws to who has to go operate the projector? The last movie we watched with the projectors had an exploding testicles. It did, and that guy looked a lot more like David than Damien does. The night we watched porno together. That's right, we did. I think we all bonded. We got closer together. Oh, Mark's listening in. You don't have to mention me this often. What we got left? 26 or so minutes. Okay. Bugenhagen. 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 No. I can't masturbate to this. Yeah, I don't think I can post a review of it because the reviews just I clearly don't want to talk about it, and we go off topic like so often. It maybe just be like a Patreon like deleted episode or something. You know, we are 23 minutes or so from the end of this movie, and I have felt no build up of momentum at all the entire time. We should feel like we're going to Act 3, and I guess the only thing that really signifies that is that the brother, stepdad or foster dad, whatever you call him, is that now he's finally starting to maybe consider that Damien's up to something. His uncle, yeah. That's probably the best way to describe him. I'm eating more nuts just out of boredom at this point, to be honest. Oh, Mark. Mark. Could go off the walls in this last part. Yeah, maybe I'll get crazy though. Maybe the last 10 minutes are going to be batshit insane. Here's home. I know you're there. Oh, hi, Mark. The actor in this scene is leaving a lot to be desired. I will hug this tree. The tree will protect me from you. You were the chosen one. I agree, the acting's as bad as that. I vote garbage. How's you gonna kill him? This has to end in Mark's death, right? It has to. He's force choking him. I find your lack of acting disturbing. That was a terrible death. I'll take a stupid death. Stupid death will perk me up. Well, Lance Henriksen is almost smirking. Didn't Damien technically already inherit his father's fortune as well? Now he's going to inherit the company ultimately. Yeah. Just go with them then. The amount of movies that have these moments where couples have to like separate because one has to go away and like you're going to New York, not a goddamn middle of a war zone. Just take her with you, spend the weekend in a hotel, whatever. Watch or read Good Omens, Great Chosen One, Antichrist story. I wouldn't say I'm particularly fussed about getting more good Antichrist stories. The first Omen movies, probably enough for me. I'm sure there's probably another one or two good examples that I'm not thinking about. Okay, that's fancy church. I don't tell them we're trying to run away train for the last 10 minutes. Oh yeah, the actual Antichrist film is good. Yes, not in a fun, enjoyable sense, but well done at what it's doing. I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. Pete, do you think we're watching the third one tonight? Let us have a break after this, and I'll see how I feel. I don't feel too bad right now, though. Oh, the powers that be. The deaths are so inconsistent as well. Sometimes like objects just do things like Final Destination. Sometimes there's like a raven that'll kill someone for him. Sometimes he directly uses telepathy to like crush their brain. I mean, it's very inconsistent. It's a runaway train. Someone get Eric Roberts. Oscar winner? Nominator? Nominated? One out of two? What? Oh, I wish we saw more of it, but that was funny. Oh, no, no, no. What's that? Everything knocked over these boxes in the train. Where's that feel I came with? Where are you? Not even any blood in the snow. Yeah, that would have went a long way. Some blood spatter in the snow would have went a long way. There's a lot less in the military academy than I was expecting. I'm just responding to a tweet. Matt's making fun of me on Twitter. Also, that's a pretty funny tweet. Hold on, I might retweet that. Look at him! Look at him! You got a lady in each arm. Little pimp. All the girls want to be with Damien, apparently. I want to retweet something. How is this the last 10 minutes of the movie? Like, seriously. There's like no build, there's no tension. There's less than 6 minutes left, including credits. They will be shorter because it's the 70s, admittedly, but still. Now, where did he put that anime? Make us get some hot anime in here, Mildred. We gotta find it. Ah, here it is. Here it is. The boy has got to die. That was a very intense line delivery. That's his generic bad 70s movie until the end. Yep. Whoa! Whoa! I've always belonged to him. He's right outside. Stop yelling. Wait, why is it burning her? Okay. Dun 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 dun. God, that. Oh, my TV's gonna turn off. Where's my doofer? Burning the flesh of the whore of Babylon. For such are false apostles, deceitful workers, transforming themselves into apostles of Christ. Wait a minute, wait a minute. All that farming shit. What even came of that? What came of all the farming talk of the farms and the buying land and famine as our that didn't lead anywhere. Shut the fuck. We wasted so much time on that shit. And it went nowhere. You know what? I'm tempted to call this movie Disease Diarrhea, but at least Disease Diarrhea would make you feel something on the way out. This is more like you just sit down, it plops out on just, you know, rather unremarkably. Not satisfying. And that's the end of it. Just shit. It's just shit. Is there a director's cut? I really hope not. How does diarrhea get diseased? I mean, if you're diseased, your diarrhea may very well be diseased. It's a dry heave. No, do you know what this movie is? It's when you need to go for a shit, you sit down, and then the feeling kind of goes away. You've went through the effort, you've pulled down your trousers, you've pulled down your underwear, you're sitting there, and the seat was cold to begin with, but you're going through it all because you know you expect the satisfaction of getting rid of some poo, and then it just doesn't happen. And you have to pull everything back up, you've accomplished nothing, you've wasted minutes of your life. It's a phantom shit. It's a phantom shit. That's what it is. Alright, you got a minute to get your final vote in the poll. There's the options there. Exclamation vote, then space, and then one of those 5 terms that you just found. Luckily, Streamlabs just posted the instructions. Bad, good, meh, garbage, great. Those are your options. Constipation, the Omen 2. Peter, maybe you should see a doctor. Phantom poo. You heard me. Phantom poo. Wait, is this why the sequel to The Boy is called Bram's The Boy 2? Oh, I bet it is. It's a homage to Damien Omen 2. Alright, you got... Allison. Wait, who else voted great? There's 2 great votes. Anyway, I'm gonna shut the poll in 5, 4, 3, 2. Well, there was a tie. You, Cindy? Do you? Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. So, because it split the vote, it was a tie between Garbage and Busey approved. Absolute madness. Absolute madness. I thought how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There was 10 deaths in that. It's definitely a higher body count. They weren't all worth much though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There was 6 deaths in the first one. Ha see, he ha ha, ha see, he ha. Ah dear. I don't even know what to say. I'll just go straight to Letterboxd and log this and log what I watched earlier too. Boom, 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 boom. It sounded like you were doing One Way Angel for a second. I hear the battle cry. The one-winged angel flies. Are you ready for this? Are you ready to go? Driving home, getting gas, listening to streamers Peter losing his mind. I hear the battle cry. That's what happens when you watch Damien the Omen 2. My rating from before was a 4 out of 10. I don't think this deserves a 4 out of 10. I'm going lower. I'm going down to a 3 out of 10. Okay. Half a star just for Lance. I do always enjoy seeing Lance Henriksen in something. This is true. Whoa, Cynthia Rothrock's image has changed on Letterboxd. I am disturbed. I am disturbed. Profile. Forgive me. Oh. It's good to know that Disney Plus is one of those services that won't automatically come out of full screen at the end of the video. Good to know. Maybe I never saw the third one. The third one might be a first watch. I definitely saw the second one. I don't. Maybe I never watched the third. I'm trying really hard to remember a single thing about it, and I can't. I watched 2 David Dakota films this year. What's wrong with you? Uh, yeah, Babes the Slime Bowl-orama, whatever it was called. What was the other one? Did we watch 2, or was it just? Did you just happen to watch another one, which is impressive? I can't remember if we'd watched the second one. Puppet Master 3. Yeah, but Puppet Master 3 is actually good though, from what I recall. What's up, everyone? What is up, everyone? What is up? Up, 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 up. Those are rookie numbers. Go through the 15 plus films in his wrong series. I got that in Matthew McConaughey voice from Wolf of Wall Street in my head. Just I remember having fun with Podmaster 3, but it's been a while, and I'm not going to stick up for it necessarily without knowing for sure. What are the points at, actually? Let's have a look at the points. Red Boy is way in the lead right now. A lot of random spins could change things, though, of course. and tell me everything else. So Red Boy has 10, 20, 30, 37 points right now. Pretty insane. Cindy has 23. Tyler has 19. Elsa has 11. Renegade has 13. Chris has 25. Fletcher has 11. David has 15. Allison has 7. Tim has 6. The Deep has 8. Eric has 3. Aero has 3. And Nico has 3. So 3 is the lowest amount now? Yeah, everyone's got at least 3. Therapy? You won't need therapy. You just need to make funeral arrangements. Make sure your affairs are in order. What are you at? You're at 15, David. Gonna hit double digits soon. Very possibly. I'm sure I said David. Yeah, 15. Oh. I'm trying to let myself wake up a little bit so we can do a third one. Because right at this moment, I feel like I can't do another one, but I'm trying to psych myself up. If we don't, we'll just have to double bill 3 and 4. Or maybe double bill 3 with something else just to keep things interesting. Because we can watch Willy's Wonderland next time we do a movie night. Time for another Twilight sequel. Oh, we can't do that till Tim's back. Because we review those for streams. And Tim's on leave. He's busy having a baby. Are you doing more Twitch streaming this coming week? Yeah, I think so. I think when I'm in the mood for some game streaming.
Well, the leprechaun, of course. That's the most iconic.
David. How many points is that? That's what? 13 points. 13 points straight to David there. Before we even get to spins. Alright, hold on. Also 3 bonus points for becoming boss. Where's David? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and then 1, 2, 3 for becoming stream boss. So that puts you on 10, 20, 30. That puts you on 31. And then we have 13 spins. Obviously, I mean, the shock face was probably enough, but thank you very much, David. Jesus Christ. Thank you very much. Right, where's my spinner? I'll put this over. Actually, no, I'll put OBS over there. And I'll spin over here. Let's get spinning. Where's my spinner? Alright. Tell you what, David can be the one person with a colour right now. He will be a Shade of red. For Red Hood. Just so there's something on the wheel that breaks up all the way. Alright, spin wheel. Number 1. They keep track of these because it might be 13. This is number 1. The Deep! That's a win for everyone. Should put the top 5 people with points on the frame. You have space. That's not a bad idea, actually. I guess I should pay rent while I'm at it. Yeah, probably should. Spin number 2. Renegade. Spin number 3. Eric. Spin number 4. The Deep. The Deep's on 10 points now. That's double digits for the Deep. Spin number 5. Eric. Oh, jeez. Eric and the Deep are making out like bandits here. Spin number 6. Fletcher. Spin number 7. Nico. Spin number 8. Indeed, Chris, yeah. Spin number 8 is Tim. Tim's on 7 points now. Spin number 9. Elsa. Spin number 10? Yeah. Lose track. Renegade. Ooh. Spin number 11. Hero. Spin number 12. Elsa. And then spin number 13, completing the set. Whew. Is Eric? Eric got a lot of points there. Eric's on 6 points. That's quite impressive. So quickly, because I mean, he only got added to the wheel like
Words
what,
are not my
one
area
stream
of
ago?
expertise. That's
Whoa,
why I
Cindy!
podcast.
Thank you, Cindy. I'll give Cindy 2 points for a start. For Cindy. There's Cindy. Cindy's on 25 now. Yeah, I saw that earlier, David. Yeah. Thank you, Cindy. And obviously, thank you again, David. 2 spins there. Spin number 1. Cindy double dipping. Then spin number 2. Chris. There we go. And you're right, I should have the top 5.
Words are not my area of expertise. That's why I podcast.
Oh, thanks, Rude Boy. 11. Oh, that was a miscalculation. I think Rude Boy thought he was taking that. Thanks, Rude Boy. Let me do 2 more spins then. Spin number 1. Allison gets a point. And then spin number 2. You're hurting me. Fletcher gets a point. Where's Fletcher? That's Fletcher.
This was garbage. You understand me?
Alright, Rude Boy gets a point. And then 3 bonus points. 1, 2, 3 for becoming boss. And 1 more spin. Oh, I didn't give you L2 for the first 2, don't you? The last $11, you're right. There's another 2 points. Okay, that's him. That's him. He got his 3 now. He got 3 points for each of the $5, and then 3 points for becoming boss. He's all pointed up. So 1 more spin for that laptop. Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. Oh, Rude Boy gave himself a point. Why does Tim's voice come up with a corner gift? Because I only have like 2 sound bites. I have a Tim sound bite and a Tara sound bite, and I just use them for everything. Oh, I've got 2 Tim sound bites actually. Now I think about it, I don't have any good corner sound bites. Maybe I should have more sound bites. All right, you guys are crazy. How did I get this top 5 up? Let's see. Let's see. What's my best way of doing this? I don't want to do a display capture. I could do a text file. How far back are you, Cindy? You're on 10, 20. You're on 26 points. Text source. You're right. I'll do a text file. Let me open up Notepad. Read a shambles. I could probably just ask him to say it next time we're recording if I remember. Okay, so Rude Boy's number 1. Actually, I should probably with 10, 20, 30, 44. And then, is it David next? 10, 20, 31. Yep. There's a separate file, just type it in the text source. Ah, okay. Well, I'll finish typing it out and I'll copy it in. Since I've started typing. And Cindy's 10, 20, 26. Right, who's next? Chris is also 26. So, Chris and Cindy are tied. Tyler's on 19. Is that next? Yeah, I think so. And 5. What's next after 19? We have 13, 15. 15's one and then. Yeah, 15. So Renegade's actually a number 5. Okay. Add text. Scoreboard. Whoa!
Words are not my area of expertise. That's why I podcast.
Oh, thanks, Alison. I can't see what it is, but I can see your name. I've got something in front of the screen. Tiny. Thanks, Alison. Thanks for the 10. I'll give you 2 points in your 2 spins, and I'll be second. Alright, let me size it first, and then I can maybe put a background or something. Background opacity. Um. eh. Okay. So you could have double. That's what. That's what you wanted. Double digits. All right. 2 points. So Allison. It does get to 10. Um. And then I can spin twice. Thank you so much, Allison. I'll definitely hit that credits button later at the end of this because there'll be a lot of names. Chris gets a point, and then actually I'll change that font. It's kind of hard to read the brackets. And Hero gets a point, and Chris moves up, and Renegade gets bumped off. Guess I'm watching Monster Hunter a lot sooner than I thought it was. Yeah, I'm going to change the font. Actually, I'm going to take away the numbers because it's going to be a pain having to retype the numbers every time someone has to move. It'll just be obvious based on the score and the placement. Alright, changing font. How's that look? About something. You know what? I'll take away. Oh, the brackets look alright in that font actually. What I will do is I'll line it on the other side though. Alignment. Right. Take away the parentheses. Web things. Web things. I think it looks alright in that font with a parenthesis, but a dash. You want a dash? Alright, fine. You can have a dash. There you go. Or it just mirrors the background not quite stretching to the edge, which is kind of weird. Maybe instead of a background, let's take away the background. It doesn't really need it, admittedly. Although maybe an outline. Whoa, thanks, Chris.
Words are not my area of expertise. That's why I podcast.
Thanks, Chris. 3 more spins. With the super chat. An outline. I don't want it to go all the way to the edge. Okay. I do have to add that to the bar. Wait, right. I do have to add that manually to the bar. I mean, well, the bar's done. I can just take the bar away. Alternatively. Uh, wheel credits. Damn, that one went quick. Where's the goal? Goal bar. There we go. We got wage now. Leave a bit for the border in the bottom right. Yeah, I don't know why it's cut off like that at the edge. That's not me that's doing that. It's just kind of like naturally got this weird cut off. I donate an else for. Well, in that case, please donate as often as you like, David. All right, 3 points for Chris. 1, 2, 3. And then 3 spins. I'll fix the scores on the board in a second. Add a space at the end to fix it. Alright, I do 3 spins. Give me a second. Scoreboard. Boom, fixed. No, David was right. It was just because of the text is at an angle, so it was just naturally cutting off. I just had to put a space at the end. No biggie. Alright, 3 spins. Spin number 1. Allison gets a point. Solidifying that double digits, Allison. Gotta like it. Gotta like it. Spin number 2. Renegade. And then spin number 3. No, I have to think of another. You know what? I'll think of another goal right now. After I've updated this. Tim gets a point. Okay, so what's Chris on now? And 30. Chris is on 30. Wait. That can't be right. Did I put in the wrong numbers for Chris before on the screen? Because I definitely added 3 to this. When he's on 30. But he tipped 15. So he should have added 3. In theory. Did I make a mistake before? On. The Wiz. What was the last thing before Chris? Right, Allison tipped. There was 2 spins. Red Boy tipped 5 before that. Become boss. Yeah, he had the same as me. Yeah, but he got 2 points. Did he get that from a spin? Yeah, it would have been on the bonus spins. Yeah. Go check and make sure he was at 28. He was supposed to be at 28. So before I changed it to 28, see what he was supposed to get. Because I may have just typed in the wrong number on the screen. I trust my tally marks more on the screen. You got a point on a spin. Is that what's missing? Did I not give you a point down there? We have tape, so we can just check it. But David's checking. Thanks to everyone's tipping tonight. Jeez, thank you so much. I need to think of a new goal. I'll get the goal page up. Think of something. Guess we're watching Monster Hunter next week. Chris got 1 point on spin, but you give him 2 when you change the number on screen. Ah, so he should be at 30. Okay, so my tallies were right. It was just the number on the screen that was wrong. Okay, I'm glad we double checked though. Make sure there's no funny business. Right, so Chris should be on 30. There we go. Interesting. Interesting. All right, let's go. Let's end the goal. I'll just give it the same date because that's still ages away. 05, 01, 21. Starting on 0. In fact, you know what? I'll start you on 1 because technically it was 1 over, so I'll give you the $1. Just to make sure Hero got the other point on that bonus spin. Yes, he did. Yes, because he hit 5 with that. Because he was neck and neck with Nico, and he's 1 more now. Yeah. I think that's why keeping tally marks is the easiest thing to do to keep track. It tends to be the most idiot proof. Type in the number on the screen. It's very easy. Just press the wrong key. Anyway, okay, another goal. Sometimes I'll think of a goal idea, and I'll realize that it needs to have a winner. And that doesn't really work for goals, because I'm like, oh, the so-and-so gets to pick this thing. But I'm like, no, wait, it's a goal. There's not inherently someone who wins when there's a goal. Hmm. I'm thinking. Goal should be something everyone wants. 50 Shades 2. I mean, I feel like Rude Boy is going to argue against 50 Shades 2, even though I kind of concur that that one works. Because I definitely ain't doing that for free. $50 goal, watch Pete clean his entire hole. You realize that the webcam doesn't really move, right? Like I could maybe spin it around the room, but I can't. Hmm. Maybe. Remember how I tried to do that thing a while back about going through my Blu-rays? Maybe something like that as a goal could be a fun idea. Which is kind of a cleaning in a sense, because I'm sort of like going through and getting rid of things by a long USB adapter. Yeah, I think there has to be a line where my private life begins, and I feel like showing everyone the whole house is maybe, I say house, flat, apartment in American terms. Maybe maybe he's crossing that line a little bit, so I'm going to say no. But I appreciate the suggestion. I'm paying to blast through the wall. What? Private? Yeah. Yeah, it's private. There has to be some things that are just for me. Some things. I mean, Rude Boy's joke comment almost gives me a weird idea of trying to do like a D&D style game with chat, but that probably would be a nightmare, especially with the delays. And my inexperience of actually running a D&D style game, admittedly, is also a problem there. But, you know, I don't know. Well, hold on. I'll give you guys a little bit of. You've let us into your life and home. It's too late to back out now. I'm just saying, there should be a line. That's a nice, clear line. Um, I guess how are people? How are people leading towards a goal that's to do with in some way either going through, getting rid of, or making some sort of content based on the Blu-ray collection, or something more traditional like a movie as a goal for stream watching slash franchise maybe, or um something like a specific video game stream perhaps could be a goal. I don't know if that's something that's tempting. You want me to do a video walking through town? I intentionally don't give my exact place of living. Making a video walking through the town might be giving away a bit too much. maybe if I travel to sort of a more prominent, bigger city nearby, that's a bit less specific to me. Could do some outdoorsy content through a town. Okay. What would do I go to Loch Ness and try and find some Nessie footage? Oh, that's interesting. I account for postage costs, especially since most of you guys are in the other side of the planet. But if people would like random Blu-rays that I'm throwing out through Connor's town, Connor's never actually given me his exact address. Maybe I'll do a series called "Hunting the Ginger," where I try to find Connor based on the clues that I have. Uh, Fair, but that's what the bar is for. Uh, True. Well, I mean, I'm saying that which is maybe why I'd have to limit how many I'm sending out, as opposed to just. I mean, assuming people are comfortable giving me their addresses to ship them stuff, maybe the goal. I mean, I'd have to limit it till the end of March because that's when the season ends. But maybe the top 3 people. Maybe we'll have a goal where if we hit the goal, the top 3 people in the points can pick one of the Blu-rays I want rid of, and I'll ship it to them. That's funny because it always seems like you and Connor are like neighbors. Yeah, I mean I've met him in person, but I don't live near him, relatively speaking. I mean, compared to like maybe some of you guys that are spread out over the US, which is huge, it probably seems quite close. But I guess the way to think about it is we're in different neighboring states, as opposed to put it in US terms. UK is so tiny though. I mean, relative to certain places, yes. O-beans. What O-beans? That's true. You could stalk Tim if you so desired. I mean, do people like the Blu-ray giveaway for the top 3 people goal? I'll have a pool of Blu-rays that I want rid of, and first place gets to pick. Gets first choice, obviously. Picked up. People like that. I need to see the pool to see if I'm. I mean, I don't know what the Blu-rays are yet. Give me your Pontypool Blu-ray. That one's Region B locked, Tyler. So you may have some trouble. You'd have to get a Region 3 player for that one. Not very excited if you're never going to be in the top 3. So that's maybe a nay from Allison. Well, I suppose technically, if I'm going to do this, I'm going to do videos going through my Blu-ray collection, deciding what's in the pool to get rid of. So I suppose for everyone who's not in the top 3, you're getting some content. Maybe I don't know if I'm going to post it separately, but certainly you'll get some on-stream content of me going through the Blu-ray collection. I don't know if that's appealing. What if you put it in a raffle? So HBO Max, March 31st. I mean, I'm definitely going to be watching that for review. Either way, I mean, if people really want that to be a live stream movie, maybe a fun one to do. I'll put in some. I'll put in a piece of UK like candy or chocolate with each Blu-ray. I'll sweeten the deal. Mortal Kombat live stream. Oh, that's a good one too. That's before. Is that before Kong? Or is that after? Is that April? Maybe a good movie for once. Hey, Godzilla vs Kong could be terrible. We don't know. I assume that if we do pick that, you would want me to have it be my first viewing on stream, and not have already watched it, which is fair. But I would like that clarified. Because convincing me to not watch that with the surround sound is on the big screen is basically what you're paying for with that one. do. The postage though, I don't want you to spend a lot on it. I mean, it's not going to cost that much for a Blu-ray. I mean, a standard Blu-ray is small and light. It's not. I can't imagine the postage of a single Blu-ray to the US is. In fact, I'll check. I'll just check how much it costs roughly. International postage small parcel. Not FedEx, just give me Post office. Thank you. Use FedEx. Accept all. International standard. 67 days. International standard. Letter, large letter, small, parcels, and printed papers. World Zone 1, 2, and 3. Which one is the US in? Maximum combined parcel length. Oh yeah, we're definitely in the small parcel category. World Zone 1 is the US in World Zone 1. No? Oh no, it is World Zone. Hang on. I was looking at World Zone 3 for some reason. Use World Zone 1 for countries that aren't part of Europe. Or World Zone 2. World Zone 3 for the USA. 3? That was the expensive one. It would cost £10 to send a Blu-ray? God damn. That's a little pricier than I thought, but it's not like obscene. That's why I wanted to limit it to only 3. Heavy rocks. Bite me, David. Bite me. Oh, it would be the day it comes out, Alison. There's no doubt that I'd be wanting to watch that the day it comes out. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, I'm assuming a Blu-ray weighs less than 100 grams. This might stop the candy though. The candy will add a lot of weight. 935. Damn. So how are we feeling about the suggestions now? I'm not sure actually 100 grams is not much at all. 100 paper clips. What, you think a Blu-ray might weigh more than 100 grams? I mean, it doesn't go up. I mean, the next category goes up to 250 grams, and that's only £1 more. So, I mean, it's not that much of a difference if it's a bit heavier than that. If it's more than 250, it goes up quite a bit. A Blu-ray, the disc is between 18 and 20 grams. What about the case? I don't know what ounces. How many grams? 85 grams. Ah, so it's under 100 typically. Most Blu-rays don't even come with booklets or anything like that, so they are really light. I mean, how are people? Should I do a vote? Should I do a vote for whether or not we have this Blu-ray thing added, where I'll make some videos going through the Blu-ray collection, and the top 3 people will get to get a Blu-ray sent to them. Or plus box plus envelope. That's true. Well, it'll just be a padded envelope. It won't be anything fancy. So we can do that, or I can just do a simple, we'll have a Godzilla versus Kong stream for my first viewing. I'll do a vote. Okay, we'll do a vote between those two options. And you, the people, will decide. I like Alison's idea best. Okay. Well, I'll do a vote and we'll see. Why is the poll page acting funny? I vote for. Hey, just because people had the choice of Predator, they had the choice of Elm Street, and you voted for the Omen. All right, just remember that when we're sitting through 3 and 4 in the remake. What's the best? I'm just gonna put this in the movie picker vote, even though obviously they're not movie choices. Edit. Okay. Wait, what? Why did that not? Ah, that's been weird. Been really slow. I suggested the Omen series and it was a huge mistake. Alright, 3-minute time limit on this poll. I wasn't going to put it on the screen, but I mean it's there. So whatevs. So Blu-ray for the Blu-rays as prizes plus videos. Actually, yeah, 50 Shades should be an option. Maybe I should add the third option of 50 Shades. It's a very good point. So exclamation point vote, and then either GVK for Godzilla vs Kong, launch night stream. Or Blu-ray for the Blu-ray options. And you can see how many votes are coming in. That actually says 52 right now. It was just cut off. GVK. Oh, people want GVK. It's a landslide so far. 50 Shades. I'm keeping track of this. That's 2 people for 50 Shades Darker. I guess it's the write-in option. Someone should have said to add that to the poll. I'd forgotten about it. We mentioned it ages ago. Keep in mind the video's on a delay, so that timer is probably a good 15 seconds ahead of what you're seeing. My vote also fraudulently counts for Elsa's. I don't know if Elsa would appreciate that. Cindy wants 50 Shades. Okay, so we actually technically have a tie then, since 3 people have voted for 50 Shades, and 3 people have voted for Godzilla v Kong. If there's anyone else there considering their vote, you want to split it. Then mine counts for Renegade. I'm not including this fraudulent Elsa vote, okay? Really? Are we really ending this tied 3 each? That's all current. Is it all current viewers? Damn. Okay, well. You know what? You're right. You're right, David. I'll just make it a double goal. You're right. 50 Shades of Kong. That sounds like a dangerous thing. Complete. Why not both? Indeed. Why not both, Cindy? Yes. Okay. In that case, what's the total then? If it's 2 goals. Guess I'll just. Ah, that's right. Technically, 50 Shades FSD has 2 votes and 50 Shades Darker has 1 vote. I was being generous and combining them since they were clearly the same thing. In fact, tell you what I'll do. I want to make it a triple goal. Just so I can make it last till start of May. Okay. Okay, so as a triple goal with one thing at 100, one thing at 200, and then the nightmare scenario at 350. And this is months of this is 2 full months of thing. Obviously 50 Shades Darker is the one that's at the end because well, why wouldn't it be? Okay. I could just remove one of the vote. Tyler technically could. Okay. Gold bar is live. And amp. Wait, what? Oh, that's weird, huh? There you go. Oh, it doesn't like the ampersand. Okay. I'll just put another comma. Alright. Boom. Goal sorted. I'll have to think about it for ages. The only kind of mini rule to this, I suppose, is that technically the deadline for the 100 is before. Because obviously, if we get after the release date, I'm not going to hold off watching it until the goals hit. I need to watch it for review. Deadline for Kong. Let me just check the calendar. When did you say it gets added to HBO Max? Alison, what was the date? Is it Friday the 26th, I want to say? Or is it the 31st now? Was the 26th the old date? You know what? Where's my. Right, 31st. Let me see what day that's on. That's on a Wednesday. Okay, so it'd have to be Thursday the 1st of April. I do record this on Wednesdays, so it'd be Thursday night, April 1st. For Godzilla v Kong. You said April 16th for thingy. That's a Friday. Yeah, that could just be opening day. That could be 16th of April. Yeah. So 1st of April and 16th of April. For those. April Fool's Day, I'm on to you. It just is the way it works out. When 31st is a Wednesday. It'll have to be Thursday. Conjuring June 4th. Alright. Let's worry about that on future potential goals. Okay. Goals done. Top 5 leaderboard on the screen. Productive. And the season ends the end of March. And I suppose season 2 begins on the 1st of April, but whatever. That's a issue for then. Which is a good point. April will otherwise be a theme month where one movie per week will be into a theme that the winner of the season has picked for the month. Cool. So cool. Now we spent so much time doing that. There's no way we're watching Omen 3, but
this was garbage. you understand?
Thanks, David. All right, David gets a guaranteed point. And then I will spin the wheel for said. Yep. See where that point goes before I add it to the thing. Elsa gets a point. Elsa with the luck. All right. So there it goes up to 32. Oh, of course, yes. You became boss. Quite right. 3 points for boss killing. 1, 2, 3, which actually takes you up to 35. I wonder if everyone in the top 5 should pick what their theme's going to be by at the end of next week, just so we know what's at stake. So we know what the winning means to everyone else. The Land Before Time. I mean, I loved the first one as a kid. I don't know how the sequels are going to go. Try to watch them on stream if that was what you really picked, but What? um. Oh, I forgot what I was going to say. I was going to say something. The big race theme. Yeah, but we'd only get through the first four. I'm keeping this to manageable amounts. Exclusively from the latest to old. Wait, what? We have to start a Land Before Time 13 or whatever the last one was. That's just chaos. That's just absolute chaos. We have Death Rider and House of Vampires. Look, I missed that comment. Wait, what's that? Those Shudder movies? Have I missed something here? Danzig's new movie. Oh, I thought it was two separate movies, but it's just Death Rider and the House of Vampires. Okay. Oh, we have to watch more. That's this thing that just happened. Yes, we have to watch Monster Hunter now. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that this coming week. So we got to get through the Omen franchise, and we got to watch Monster Hunter. Just kind of the and Willy's Wonderland. So what we'll do, assuming I'm streaming tomorrow, and I feel like I probably will, we'll watch Omen 3 and Willy's Wonderland as the pair. David is the person who usually shows up before movie number 2 starts, but isn't there for movie number 1. Which one would you rather see? I'll be nice. Would you rather make it for Omen 3? Can you try and announce a day and time in advance for Monster Hunter? Time is a little bit tough because it always basically has to fit after I'm done recording with people. So we'll start with Omen 3 then. Do Willy second. Let's see. Well, I mean, I can give you I give you the day right now, Alison. I think we can do Thursday for Monster Hunter. Time will be, somewhere around the vicinity of when at the latest, probably 7 Pacific is when I'll come online, and movie will probably be like 30 minutes later, give or take. I'd suspect. This Thursday. Yes. Is there a reason not to do it this Thursday that I'm blanking on? I'm going to be violently ill on Thursday. Oh dear. That's fine. I'm just gonna set a reminder. Cool. Yeah, Monster Hunter on Thursday. I'll just I'll give you the day. Time varies a little bit, but Thursday night for Monster Hunter. Whew. Wish we could start earlier. Do you know what? Actually, we may be able to start earlier on Thursday. Now I'm thinking about it because I think that's my day off from recording. Monster Hunter is $20. I have no idea what David's saying to me. I have 20, 40, 25 down. You can get me at 26 plus whenever. What? Are these dates you're giving me? I'm confused, but I have no idea what David's saying to me. Oh, comics from the universe. Okay. I was like, what are these riddles? What's he saying to me? Okay, good to know. Good to know. Yeah, I'll maybe try and do the next couple. Would people rather wait until Monster Hunter is cheaper? Admittedly, it's kind of awkward, like waiting what might be like 2 months or something like that for it to go cheaper. But if people want to wait till it's a cheaper rental, I understand. I'll be honest, when I put the goal up, I had no idea it was a $20 rental. I just saw that it was up and available. Because articles were talking about it. How long did it take, like say, I don't mind it being cheaper, but I'm battling Allison now and it making it later. Because earlier rules out David participation. That's right. So there's a bit of a war as to when it can be done. I can, in theory, do an earlier stream on a Sunday. I can't do next Sunday because next Sunday is Revolution. I will be engaged in that. Lately, talking to Tyler about it, I imagine. Rather, yeah, we can wait. I mean, we won't be starting this late, Alison. We'll be starting about what, 4 hours ago. We can wait till it's cheaper. I didn't realize it was a $20 rental. We can wait until it's went down in price. Just someone pencil in. We owe everyone a Monster Hunter watch party. Someone keep an eye on when it goes down in price to $6 or $7, which I assume is what it will go down to after, I don't know, 2 months maybe. It's a lot to spend. I mean, it's one thing when it's a movie that looks great and we all want to see it. It's another thing when we're watching it out of misery. Like we'd forget you as something. That's a good point. Alright, no Monster Hunter this week then. Waiting for it to be affordable. Because let's say we did this for Tenet when Tenet was coming out and it was going straight to like $20 rental. I feel like more people would probably be up for just doing it day one. Don't you owe Cindy? I mean, I do. I owe her About Time. You're absolutely right. I do. We almost watched it like a week ago, week and a half ago, something like that. And Cindy herself said she wasn't in the mood. Still waiting for that sound review. Well, I mean, well, I'll get to it, Alison. I mean, you know, maybe once I'm in my 40s. What about that on Thursday? We can do About Time on Thursday. We can do About Time with Omen 4, perhaps. Assuming we haven't gotten to that already. You showed up late. That's what it was. About Time in Omen 4. What a weird. What a weird combination that could be. On the upside, About Time is going to look great if it's watched right after Omen 4, I imagine. Don't want to watch Fat Man. I think I know what that is. No, you're thinking of In Time, Allison. About Time is like the romantic comedy, but it happens to have time travel in it. I vaguely remember it coming out. Omen 4 is on Cinemax subscription here. Is it also rentable at the usual places? Just in case people want to just rent that for, you know, $4 or whatever instead of whatever a Cinemax sub is for a month. Yeah, you're thinking of Justin Timberlake one where like they've got like a watch that's counting down how much time they've got left. I think I never saw it, but yeah, $3.99. Yeah, okay, that's all right. I mean, my attitude with movie rentals is if it's under $5, it's pretty fair game. As long as I actually want to watch the damn thing, it's pretty fair game. Or it's fair, or if I'm reviewing it, it's fair game. It's when it's over the $5 that I'm like, five. I'll just pay for the Cinemax stuff for the month. Hey, I mean, if there's all stuff on there you think you might want to watch, then knock yourself out. It's not nearly as good as the premise suggests. I didn't think it would be. I mean, Justin Timberlake's presence just kind of instantly makes me not be that excited. Oh. Oh dear. Alright, so rough plan for tomorrow is Omen 3 in Willy's Wonderland. And then if people want to lock in Thursday, assuming I can, I mean, the one caveat here is if for some reason recordings do get pushed around and I have to delay a stream, if that has to happen, it has to happen. But if I am streaming on Thursday, we can lock in About Time and lately Omen 4. I won't lock any other movie streams this week because I might want to stream game stuff instead on other free nights. But Cara gave the movie 3 out of 5 on Letterboxd, so I thought maybe it'll be good. Cinemax Go through Hulu is free for 1 week. Oh, that's an option people can exploit if they want. I say exploit, I mean they're offering it. It's not really like exploitation, but I do feel at least a little bit shitty when I get a free trial and cancel before I pay anything and just watch the 2 or 3 things that were there. I mean, it's how it works. It's like it's an option for a reason, but it was a little bit, just a little bit, like I'm exploiting the system. Okay. Patreon. Patreon. Okay, cool. Cinemax has great movies such as Stuber and Alita Battle. Yes, I was not fond of Alita Battle Angel. I have not had the pleasure of Stuber. Yeah, Cinemax. Cinemax's one claim to fame is, for as far as I'm concerned, is Quarry, and that's about it. Which is a crying shame. Could have given me more Quarry, but they chose to be an action channel and get away from anything else. Stuber is horrible. Unfortunately, that is the impression I got from it as well. But hey ho, I'll stick with Cinemax. The Nick was on Cinemax, also a very good series. Fletcher's mentioned it once or twice, yeah. Ah. Okay. Right. So I'm doing previously tomorrow, so I just need to read comic books. I do have to find time to edit a King Kong video. And bizarrely, Connor's good to record things for like 3 days, which means I don't have a lot of free time the next few days. Um, I do have Thursday. I have Thursday to kind of just spend doing that stuff, but I want to try and get some of it done like, over the next couple of days. um, Besides those to HBO Max, I get Cinemax shows will be on there too. Yeah, because I think Warner Bros. Owns Cinemax, so it's just going to be one of the branches of Peter telling me vocally to. Remember to smash that like button. I do hate myself. I hate myself just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. Okay, I should wrap this bad boy up and actually get some sleep. And hopefully I actually sleep a long time tonight. I was really tired when I went to bed last night, but sometimes your body just kind of rebels and you just like wake up after like 3 hours and you can't get back to sleep. So I ended up having like a short nap before I had to record stuff so that I could get through that and still have anything in me. Do you want him to whisper it real close into the Melee ASMR on YouTube? Smash that like button. I don't know if I have to turn up my mic a bit to get it to work properly for ASMR, but the poll for the goal was more exciting than the moment. That is, I agree with that. I agree with that. I do concur. If you could smash that like button, we appreciate it. Smash it. Smash it. I'm gonna stop. Bequeath upon David his boss points. Oh, he doesn't get them for this stream. You don't get them when you get the 3 points for becoming boss, and then when you start a stream as a boss, like he will next stream, if he's still on the same health bar at the end of the stream, he gets his 2 points. What I will do though is I will roll the credits. The 2 points at the end of the stream are for sort of keeping your status. So the idea if you've been healing, you get something for it at the end, or you just get lucky and no one's killed you, I guess. So don't want to hurt me until I show up. I don't think that's how it works. Hey, where's my credits? I'll roll the credits, which will start any second now. There we go. Look at that. I love how super chats is super category. Thank you all. You're all beautiful, wonderful people. This has been this has been the Sunday night edition of the stream. Hopefully, we are all equally miserable watching Omen 2. And I will join you tomorrow night. Most likely, again, things can move around, change based on whatever. For Omen 3, The Final Sacrifice. I hate that I can't donate to make it 666. Ah, yeah, you'd had to have done it before it got to 6. You could have done 166, I think, but you have to do at least $1. Yeah. Thank you very much for joining me, everyone. It has been a pleasure. Have a good sleep. Have a good night, and I will see you all next time. Good night, guys.